Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 203. This is Tree Zone DX by Spirit of Fen. In this level, only Big Mario has the ability to spin jump. I do that by pressing down as I'm in midair. I can't just spin jump from standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power-ups to work with in this section. I need to do a cape slam here. It's the only way to get that Koopa out of the ground so I can grab his shell. I must take damage, and then I throw the shell over to the left to free that fire flower. Whenever you kick a yellow Koopa out of his shell, he'll drop a coin. Enemies also drop coins when you shoot them with a fireball. This Yoshi needs to eat 5 coins in total to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And I actually must take damage from these sideways climbing Koopas here. At this point, I actually don't know what power-up I need from that roulette block. I just grab one of them. I know it's going to give me the ability to break through that turn block on the bottom. And there's Yoshi's last coin. It turns out any power-up would have worked, and I just go into a different room to let me win no matter which one I get. My time for this race was 28 minutes and 17 seconds. That put me in 5th place out of 12 racers who finished. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are actually bullet bills. They're just reskinned to look like shells. We've been carrying this spring for a while, and it's for that spring jump. These are a pretty uncommon move in SMW ROM hacks. Now at this point the bullet has gotten pretty far ahead of me, and eventually I'm going to bounce off of it, so I need to run to the right as fast as I can. This is a double bounce shell, so I get one off the throw, and it meets me in the air for the second one. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We need to be climbing really fast in this second half. I'm doing 2 back-to-back key jumps here. Those are frame-perfect tricks. And my goal with these jumps is to spend as little time in the air as possible, just because the sooner I land, the sooner I can jump again. Now with this shell, I must hit the block on the left side for my shell jump. That puts the shell in front of the Koopa who kicks it underneath me. And I'm not going to have much time to get in the door. The floor will start to disappear. Yes! This is Power Up Pursuit, a level from Super Jam World 3. I'm going to be required to keep P-Speed through the whole level, and there's actually a meter showing the P-Speed just to the right of Mario. Having full P-Speed allows Mario to run faster, and also gain flight when jumping with a cape. The P-Balloons in this game are a little different than they normally are. They move faster and you have more control over them. You also can't shoot fireballs while spinning in this game. I really like the speed at which you switch power-ups here. Since I've recently jumped with P-Speed, once I grab the feather I'm immediately able to take off and gain height, and I turn that into a sticky fly. This right here is the last little bit we need to maintain P-Speed through. We have a star active which would immediately destroy the Koopa, and we need to jump off of him 3 times. And this is about to be my first time getting past him. That's a fast rope. Jeez. What a cool section. What a super duper cool section. Hello. Good morning. Chris, thank you very much for being subscribed for 5 months. For using your Prime sub, which directly takes money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Hello, Matt. Hello, Firefox. You didn't see the video? That's weird. Hey, Lucianobu. Let's get started. This level's been kicking my butt. There's one jump in here. It's pretty much been the entire struggle. The cape isn't bad. Oops. I could have retried that. I just didn't do it right. Yeah, instant death spikes would have been it. Well, except for the fact that you need to be able to take damage there. But I agree. I actually kind of wish that... I don't know. You're doing stuff with iframes immediately after that. My biggest problem... Oh, I need to do something. Hang on. Sorry, TikTok. My biggest problem is the jump that I didn't even get to. You've noticed that sometimes hard levels take time? Yeah, I had one death at the 8th hit when I did Grandpa World 2 Bowser the first time. We are not even an hour into this level yet. I kind of feel like Barb shouldn't have hidden the mushroom. Hey, Thibs. Like, I like the way he did it in Grandpa World 3, where you were just forced to take a mushroom. Yeah, I've done it without the mushroom a bunch. Yeah. That's not where you're supposed to throw that shell, but it didn't matter anyway. Because even when I'm hitting that shell jump, I'm not getting the distance that I need. A section never becomes muscle memory. Individual moves do. God damn that corner. That's so frustrating.
No, I'm not much a fan of Pokemon. I like Pokemon when it's not a Pokemon game. Good enough.
First blood.
Hi, Dash. Thank you very much for the follow. None of my software decided to tell me what your name was, but thank you. I still don't have my TikTok chat. Hey, there it is. It's online now. I sure wish TikTok wasn't a giant piece of crap. I wish that they provided a way for people to have tools and build tools instead of the shitty amalgamation of workarounds that we're having to deal with. What a piece of shit platform. They should be ashamed of what they've built. Okay, so I'm looking back and seeing the chat from TikTok. Hi, Carissa. Hi, Salmon. Do I think it's okay to use save state to rewind? Sure, I'm not gonna do it. Other people can do whatever they want. Hey, Minette, thank you very much for the heart me. And for the rose, I appreciate it. No. I messed up there. I didn't regain my dive after pulling up. Very close. I think I've gotten through there like twice now. That might just be one long cape pump. I'm gonna give that a try. Yeah, that worked just fine. Alright. That helps. Yay. Jaozin! Jaozin, that shell is in the wrong place. I went dramatically over the shell. Dramatically. Ugh. Hey, Sulky Solid, thank you. Thank you for those. Come on, Jaozin! Thank you for those happy poops.
Do you dare to refuse my bajol?
No, I did not let it go. Mario automatically lets go of an item whenever he changes from Big Mario to Small Mario, or the other way around. And because the shell was not in my hand, I was unable to pick it back up. Don't presume to tell me what the fuck I did with my controller. Stupid motherfucker. No, you stupid motherfucker. Once the shell was out of my hand, it was not possible to win. Stupid idiot. Don't presume to tell me what the fuck happened when I'm the one holding the fucking controller, idiot. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm fine. I made some pizza dough. I'm gonna try and have that for dinner tonight. The recipe that I followed seemed to be very flawed. To say that it was a very wet dough is an understatement. So... Stop. It was supposed to be a no-knead dough. And, like... I needed to add a bunch of flour to it, because it just wasn't the right... consistency to use for pizza dough. Alright, don't let the door hit you on the way out. That's not how that was supposed to work. That section sucks really bad. This level definitely has some flaws in it. Oh, I've been doing scrambled eggs for breakfast just about every day. They're delicious. I've started doing more of a soft scramble, which I like.
Hello there.
I didn't think I would, but here we are. Hey, Igor. I think all that needs to be done for that section to make it more playable is to move stuff closer. Like, we're maxing out basically every jump there, and it's too much. Yeah, the, cook your eggs on... That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. What a shit way to lose a run. We are 10 exits deep. Bibs, thank you very much for that power potion, dude. Thank you very much. But yeah, the soft scrambled eggs, that's like... I feel like it takes more time and probably more effort, but it turns out better. Just using low heat and constantly stirring. Hexclad? Eh. I have 3 pans in my house that get any use. One is a cast iron skillet that, you know, I decided to splurge on once and spent $12 on it. I've maintained it, reseasoned it when necessary, and it's what I use for most everything. I have a smaller, non-stick coated pan that I use just for cooking eggs. Whoops! That's not where you use that shell. And then I've got a ceramic coated pan that I don't really like that much. That I basically only use if I need something else to cook in that's not those 2 pans. The way that shell hits the corner up there drives me nuts. If I was gonna change anything, I would probably switch from the cast iron to a carbon steel pan. But that's probably it. Driving me nuts how much my phone is ringing. I even have it set not to turn my ringer on for spam calls. And yet... Oh, there you go. My biggest problem with the cast iron that I have is that it had a very, very rough surface when it came in. And it took a lot of scouring to get it down to where it was smooth. Like, it was rough to the point that redoing the seasoning wouldn't do anything to it. It took physically like scraping it to get it to a point where it wouldn't be super rough. Like, it wasn't great right away, but having used it for basically everything every day has got it into a spot where it's where I want it. Yeah. Two unassisted sticky flies. Maybe I could try throwing that shell earlier, but I don't think that it ends up back in my hand where it's supposed to be if I do that. Thank you very much for the follow. That's so annoying. Even if I had hit the shell jump, I was still dead because of not getting the shell to go far enough. Oh, that's so irritating. So sometimes I'll look at my list of Steam games and just find nothing to play. Hey, Christina, thank you for the heart, man. Thank you very much, Caddy Mac. Christina, for more gifts. Chance, thank you for the star. Well, I mean, it's the same kind of thing as when you can't find what you want to watch. Okay, the earlier throw is better. I messed that up. The fact that I still touched the shell again doesn't really matter because I didn't have the right movement before touching it. Like if I had actually gotten a bounce off of that, I would have gone up and hit the spike. And if I did anything to avoid hitting the spike, I would have not gotten enough distance. That's way more consistent now. Oops, I should have thrown that. Cape shell jump. Those are extra free. I still need to ask Steve about fixing that bug again. Come on! That's a problem. That's a problem. First playthrough. This is one I don't think I would want to replay. There have just been a few levels in here that I distinctly dislike. Hey, Big Country. That's not to say that there hasn't been cool stuff in here, because there definitely has. Oh, I thought I was dead. We'll never know what that message box says. Only Nandin. Instant sub if I name the song that was playing the level? I don't really want to. You can sub if you want to. Thumb Shredder, LRR. Am I live on TikTok? Well, you're currently watching there, so you can figure it out yourself. Crazy. Actively reacting. Stupid TikTok. That. I think we need a bigger backboard there. This song was also in, I think it was Fragaria? One of Nidoodle's early hacks. It's a Hooded Edge port. Hooded Edge frequently does these kinds of medley songs. Oh, I don't mind Thumb Shredder. Hey, Nacho. I should play Thumb Shredder. Like actual Thumb Shredder. I had a goal to play Thumb Shredder's dad a couple of years ago and I never got to it. No, I don't like the format of Ninja. I would have zero fun. Okay, that's not so bad. Threw that way too early. Tried to catch it on the way down. Okay, I get it. Almost. I've done a bunch of levels with Thumb Shredder before. It is really common in Brazilian kaizo. I'm technically making it work, but still doing it wrong. I'm throwing it early to avoid it going over top. So I need to go like way further out there. Here we go. Itch? What itch? Oh. Well, I'll tell you the only reason that I've grown my beard out the way that it is because I lost the charger from my trimmer. And a new one just came in. I don't know where I misplaced the other one. I agree, Ryu. I agree. I think there have been 3 levels that I've really disagreed with. Nah. I like having it more trimmed. I did get my birth certificate in the mail. That was good. Arriving on the same day was the sheriff's office issuing me jury notice, which was neat. Hey, Shadow Slybros, I'm doing just fine. So, starting Monday, either no stream or a super late stream. birth certificate. I somehow misplaced mine, which is crazy because I just used it not too terribly long ago. But, I was all set to go with, getting my passport application done. And, I went to where I keep all of my important papers, and my birth certificate wasn't there. Shit. I'll just bring up jury nullification. Yeah, I'm expecting the same thing, probably. If not, it's fine. That feels unnecessary. You know, I think we do have that one. I mean, I didn't know that crab shells 2 existed. I'll tell you, I really liked mastery shells, though. That is true. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, try to do anything nuts to get myself out of having to do jury duty, but, you know, 37 years and never having been chosen for it, like, at all. All the time. Okay. Yeah, mastery shells too. Part of it is, yes. No, you are not living the crazy life and hearing crazy music. That's a spin jump. Hang on one second. Yeah, this level seems cool. It's got like a couple frustrating things in it, but it's not the worst. Like how easy it is to overshoot some of the jumps. Do I have endless shells? I sure do. It would be kind of crazy to limit the number of shells I can make. Okay, I lost some height there. I probably could have saved that. It wouldn't have been very fun, but I could have saved it. Well, last night I made some spaghetti squash, which I was very apprehensive about, because the last time I had spaghetti squash, it turned out terrible. Last night was really good, though. It cooked in the air fryer. And my problem with spaghetti squash in the past has always been, like, it's too wet. The name of the game is on screen. But it turned out really, really nice in the air fryer. And I'm planning to make pizza for dinner tonight. I mixed up the dough yesterday. We can hope that it turns out alright, because it seemed like a very wet dough when I looked at it. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do it in the air fryer, but you had mentioned it. Your spike is too low. Your spike is too low. Oh, focaccia? I've done focaccia, I think, twice. Turned out really good. I think the dough recipe that I made would have been more well suited to making focaccia. The last time I made pizza dough, I made a bunch of it, and I froze like 3/4 of it because I knew there was no way I was going to make that many pizzas all at once. And, H? Suddenly we're doing checkpoints? Thanks, Rekta. Okay, so I left I took the pizza dough out of the freezer and left it on the counter. And there's a certain dog of mine. Oh, he's on the camera. A certain dog of mine who's in the other room, who decided that he wanted to try and help me out with that dough and snatched it off the counter. He's not tall enough to snatch things off the counter, so I don't know how he did it. He screams. Well, okay. I guess that's how I want it. That's really weird to give me a mushroom just to take it away. Dog tax? Well, he was very angry at me for trying to take his stolen pizza dough away from him. This level got weird. No, he can't eat raw dough. The problem is that would make him sick. I think that there's an easy way to get that shell to land in its bucket. Hey, Paige. And I'm kind of disappointed that it didn't go in the bucket. Spike is a wonderful dog. And he's super loving and snuggly, but he has a problem with resource guarding. Oh no, I had to eat something else because that pizza dough was ruined. I'm trying really hard not to take things away from him because he has problems with things being taken away from him. That extends to playtime. I can't take the toy that he has. What I do instead is I bring him another toy and throw the other toy so that he will leave the one that he's currently playing with to get the new one. Because we ran into problems once where he did not want to give up his toy, even though he was asking me to play with him. I feel like that shell could be made to go into the bucket a lot easier. No, Beginner-thon isn't over. I have not scheduled the last day. Everyone will know when it's scheduled. No take, just throw. Yeah. He's gotten really bad about the dishwasher too. Like, I'm loading up the dishwasher with dirty dishes, and he likes to try and get in there and lick the dirty dishes. And it's gross. But I don't want him to make himself sick. But he doesn't want to give up his delicious, delicious, disgusting dirty dishes. He bit me yesterday, actually. Hey, DJ, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I was reaching down and grabbing him to get him off the dishwasher, and that's when he bit. It wasn't bad, but I don't want him to do that. I understand why he was doing it. Yeah. He's a good boy. I let him get away with a lot. He's a good boy. This turned into a very different kind of level. What is that, 3 times now? Exactly the same thing? Spike's former owners, I think, just used to hit him, which breaks my heart that somebody would do that to such a loving little dog. So he gets to get away with a lot now. Man. Yeah. Hey, Russell Dizzle. I'm not trying to do a shell jump there. I just want the shell to go in the bucket. I don't think that's too much to add. Yeah. Well, that's the reason why I have him. I'm pulling out that shell too early. Where did that come from? Earn this badge for watching a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. It upgrades weekly? Huh. feel like something is biting me. I swear there's no good way to get that shell in the bucket. Here's what I'm going to start doing, is not trying to jump over top. I will just keep throwing shells at that bucket until they get in there. And then I can think about going over to it. Because it's ridiculous to lose so many attempts to... what should be a simple trick just not working. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the background is, but I've definitely seen it before. Okay, so now it's in the bucket. Okay. Did I hit that with my head or just with the shell? Only with the shell, okay. Alright. That means I know what I need to do. And the answer is shell tricks. Could you believe it? Come on! You're telling me that this shell hack makes me do shell tricks? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's interesting. I think I need another shell there. Oops. Um. Yeah, that's something to do with how on-offs work. Like, I think they're hard-coded to use a specific palette. So I think their palette has been changed in this level. But when they're hit, they revert back to using the palette they're supposed to use. I need to not do that. It doesn't work. I think Arizona is well known for having a lot of turtle shells. Too close to the wall. Hang on 1 second. I'll be back. I'm coming right back.
Hello there.
I had to get some tea. Okay, now I know. It did, yes. You know, I actually think I can do a shell jump with a P-switch in my hand. Hi, doggy. He's a good boy. Hey, Noah. Oh, not much. Playing the crab shells. I'm making some pizza later with homemade dough. And the last time I made pizza dough, I was very, very excited for it, and it turned out to be horrible. So I'm hoping not to have a repeat. I'm doing a different recipe. A hack that teaches how to do a flick or midair. I mean, there's a training hack. PGB has midair risers. Not in the near future, Caddy Mac. Oops. I don't prefer thin crust, but I think something I want to do is to get good at making pizza. Which means making a pizza dough that I can rely on being at least decent. Because the last time I made pizza dough, I was so excited for it, and I pulled it out of the oven and I tasted it, and it was just terrible. And I don't remember why it was so terrible. It's something that I know I need practice on, and I guarantee that the pizza dough that I made today is not it, because it definitely turned out wrong. Oops. I'm hoping that I can fix it. Which might be possible. But it was just far too wet. Like, there was never gonna be a way for me to work with it as it was. And I'm hoping that just adding more flour and allowing it more time to rise is gonna do the trick. Alright, hang on. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of this hack. We've only got 2 more levels after this one. I don't think that we're going to be beating it today. We might. Wonderful. Tonight we're gonna be going back to Shovel Knight, King of Cards? Shovel Knight, King of Cards. Which has been really fun so far. That's another game that I don't think that we're going to be finishing tonight, but I think we're going to get close. But I need to find out what game I want to play next after that. Nice shell jump. I have a list of stuff. I might try and do a first-person shooter. It's been a while since I've done one on stream. I think the last one was Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was really good. I'm thinking either like Singularity or Bulletstorm. Those are both really good shooters. Neither of which I've finished. Ah! Her jump. Damn! That's such a long jump. That's so annoying. I'm dying from being too close to the wall. Ooh, buckets! Oh, you like Tiltopia? Good. Did my chat break? Oh, it did. Mecha Chameleon? So, you're not the first person to suggest Mecha Chameleon? Problem with Mecha Chameleon... Well, here's the thing. If I can get people to play it with me, I would do it. No, I kind of feel the same way, 50. RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I can do that one. If I can get people to commit to playing Mecha Chameleon, that would be fine. That's kind of the thing, though. It doesn't really fit in the context of how suggested games normally work. That being said, I have made stuff happen, like doing a special stream for Mario Kart after it gets suggested. Yeah, I know Chambo would take me for Mecha Chameleon. Oh my god, it worked! It worked, and I was so surprised I didn't even try to do the rest of it. Let's do this. Let me add Mecha Chameleon to the list. And when we get it picked, it's just gonna be... you know... Hey, random type. Good job. Incredible. Whenever we get Mecha Chameleon picked, we're gonna schedule a game of that. Not have to do it right there on the spot. Good job, random type. Now is the perfect time for you to pick up Grand Blue World 1. That's not how that works. Roger Gang, that's a great choice. I was actually just about to suggest Ultra Kaizo World 2. Also, for a similar reason. Because that was Cat's favorite hack. I had both. Ultra Kaizo World 2 is really good. I think it's, it really is right up there with Grand Poo World 2. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. I'm doing alright. I'm really hopeful that my pizza is going to turn out later. Oh, it's been crazy. I tried to move on, only hitting that one time. Didn't work.
The music for this level Ricky'd my Martin.
I need to figure out how to do that. I think I just need to juggle the P-switch. That's funny. I feel like I didn't delve that deeply into building in Tears of the Kingdom. I just did like really basic stuff. I didn't have any interest in like building the hover bikes or anything. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, dang. Well, you win some, you lose some. I should have just stopped streaming while you were away. So, I need to up throw that switch earlier, as I'm still on my way down. And it should land in a spot where I can catch it after a shell jump. A break? Is it time for a break? Yeah, I think so. I'll run some shorts and I'll be back in just a minute. Now Mario can't normally shoot fireballs while he's ducking. That's a custom change that we have just for this level. I was supposed to throw that shell earlier, but I saved it. The timing is very strict for hitting those ice blocks and being able to use the shell and the Yoshi that come off of them. This shell at the end here definitely isn't going to wait for me. There we go. All right. I got the save in the clear. That's pretty funny. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. I believe it was Kant who said experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, "Let's go! Keep it up, baby." When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for, much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety, the life kind. Perchance. Alright, I'm back. Oops. I don't mind this section. There's the one jump that I literally never got to. Excuse me. One jump that I literally never got to work. But it's fine because I don't have to do it. I've got as much time as I want to put that shell in its bucket. There may have been another level earlier on in this hack where you spawned your own shells. No, actually the one I'm thinking of, you didn't spawn your own shells. Any shells that you jumped on return themselves to your hand. Which is actually pretty similar, but a little more automatic.
Hello there.
I don't think I want to be activating that. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't mean to. I actually haven't seen the very end yet. Like, I don't know what I'm actually doing with the P-switch. There's a cat in the chair. There were two. I don't know where the other one went. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? The two black cats are Bane and Chiad. The one that we can see right now is Chiad. She's the fluffy one. Yeah. She's cute. She's probably the cutest cat out of the three that I have. But she's also the most annoying one. Because she has decided that her favorite thing is drinking water from the sink. And she will beg for it. Okay. I just need to activate the switch. Now I know. I should be able to look at that soon. Yeah. It's cute, the whole asking for water from the sink thing. But then she doesn't stop asking for it. No! I had it. No, that will be the final hack from the beginner phone. And that day has not been scheduled yet. Everyone will know when I have the final day of the beginner phone. Yeah. Hi, Purple Gamer. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. That wasn't so bad. The end? There's 2 more levels. Rafa, 2K.
Hello there.
What? Oh. Okay. It's a Dr. Credunkray. Hey, shell guy. How was the stream? What were you doing? Hey, Sauce. Baldridge. Ninquirl. I saw that had just come out. That seems weird. Yeah, we're still working our way through crab shells. I'm surprised that this is expert, honestly. Maybe I just don't know how things should be categorized. Yeah. Maybe. I just feel like
Hello there.
this has had particularly demanding versions of shell tricks. If everyone's a shell guy, then no one's a shell guy. I can't imagine it. Bye, shell. I mean, are shells not just an extension of platforming? At the end of the day. that one's gonna be tough for me. At the end of the day, what's important to remember is that shell jumps are 100% free. Close. Oh, that's not that's not where I want that to happen. What do we call that? A drop midair? Been a while since I've seen that disclaimer. Coin-enabled shell jump. There was that one race level that Xiao made that you had to pay for shells. Oh no, collecting a coin, put a shell in your hand. That was neat. I think that was the only way to get a shell in your hand in that level. That was GDQ race level. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, come on, Jaozin. You make me do the most disgusting backdrop of all time, and you followed up with a regrab shell jump. I think there's actually been harder backdrops in this hack, but... Somehow that shell was supposed to come back to me? Hey, calling game. I just can't make that turnaround happen when it needs to. Boy, my thumbs feel stupid. Can't make that drop happen to save my life. I wonder why those sprite killers are shaped the way they're shaped. Creamy tuna pasta for dinner? That sounds pretty good. I like tuna pasta. I don't care what anybody says. I've got that leftover spaghetti squash for lunch. I cooked up a pretty small spaghetti squash. But it was definitely too much for me to eat the whole thing. Yeah, I had a very poor opinion of spaghetti squash up until last night. Like, I went through the motions of cooking it, but I didn't have high expectations. Hey, does anybody want to help me identify something that I've done absolutely zero research on myself? Hang on, I'll go grab it from the other room. It's a squash. These, they're little squashes. Patty pan squash? I think I've heard them called that. How do they taste? I haven't cooked them yet. They're probably going to be dinner tomorrow, along with something else that I haven't quite decided yet. I had a different kind of squash. It looked sort of similar, but it was much larger and a very different color as well. That I ended up making stuffed squash out of, and those were, I mean, among some of the most delicious things I've ever eaten. I did do it with acorn squash once, but it was a different kind. It was, delicata? Yeah, delicata squash. They were delicious. I enjoyed that recipe so much that I ended up making a bunch of them to bring to Thanksgiving, and nobody touched them because they looked different. Well, joke's on them, I got to bring them all home and eat them. That was a HelloFresh recipe, I think. They were savory. I'd really like to get that shell back in my hand. Squash casserole, that sounds good. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound good. So the pizza, I'm making pizza tonight. There's a I have some zucchini that I need to use up as well. I might put that on the pizza as well. Be like zucchini and pepperoni.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think we've had Mega Man music in a few levels in this hack. Damn. So I definitely need to throw that shell while I still have all my speed. The only way I'm going to be able to catch it further out. Oh. I like squash. I think the game would be too much for me. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Okay. So we're doing, I guess, 2 shell jumps there? I'm not keeping the shell. Oh, but I might be getting a 3rd one. Okay. I don't think so, because I need that shell. Like, the shell that I'm doing the up throw with, it comes with me. Oh, that other drop. Yeah, you probably could. I don't think it's any easier. Like there. You might be able to get through there, though. Come to think of it. It all depends on if there's another shell that drops down. Stop fucking calling me!
Hello?
Stop fucking calling me! Hello? I don't give a shit. My phone hasn't stopped ringing. Yeah. Oh no, I'm fine. People just get what they deserve. Here we go. No! No! It went too far. You might not need to do a backdrop there. Like, at all. You might not need to interact with that shell in the slightest. Give that a try. If I can get over there without having to do the backdrop. Ah. That's cool. That's a cool section. That's a really cool section. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to work. So, I definitely can't just sneak through there, because there's a P-switch that comes down. Thank you for the follow. Nice reads, thank you. That's so funny that that works out. Oh, I don't know. one of those songs I can pick out as being from Mega Man X, but I can't tell you which game or which stage it was from. Well, there you go. I'm throwing that shell too late. I need to throw it up before I start slowing down. Yeah, I don't think this is the hardest level that we've seen today, though. That's not gonna work. That's cool. That's a really cool little section. Level inspired in Baron of Shell. Very cool. Thank you for the GG. Oh no, we got a level named after Ricardo. Motor skills. Okay. Okay. I see what to do there. I think. Up throw the shell, then grab the throw ball. That's what I'm trying to do. Weird. I feel like, the Koopa's a little unnecessary. The final Koopa there. Because that shell is going down way too fast. And I'm gonna need that shell again. But bouncing off of that Koopa, I don't see how I'm ever gonna get it in my hand. So let's just not. Jumping too high there. That's weird. Oh, I get it. I get it. Like that. Yep. Okay. I really wish those sprite killers weren't up there. Hey, Hannah. Thank you for the heart. And a share. It's wrong. I need to not do that. Thank you for the Go Popular also. This is where I need that shell. I've been fine. I feel like I've been pretty productive lately in terms of being able to get video out the door. Do it! Do it! Do you know how happy Carmen would be? I think it's going to be difficult to get that game's claws out of her system. She was talking about something from Mario Party. Bad timing. I'm pretty sure that all the Mario parties I have are digital. No, I do have one physical Mario Party. I feel like I'm doing that wrong every time, and I'm failing the throw sometimes, but it just works out anyway, which is neat. Yay! Just barely got that shell back in my hand. But yeah, that was good. I finally got the shell to come with me. Oi! That was much better. Too much better, in fact. No, see, I know what I need to do. That's not the problem. There we go. Yeah, of course. My brittle old man hip. It got stuck, I had to pop it. I haven't. I'm trying to remember what I'm referencing when I say my brittle old man hip. It might have been like a... 8-bit theater animation? Maybe? My brittle old man hip! It is a reference, though. That's what's important. Oh, that was sick. That was so sick. I think that's intended, actually. Thank you very much for that gold coin gift. Nah, I don't know. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Beth Bastion, for the happy poop. So I need to throw that a little earlier to get it to bump, I think. You know what? I'm actually not sure. Give me one quick second. Alright, alright. Alright, hang on. Not John, thank you very much for the kaizo wing. Oh, that was neat. So that's what happens if I throw it late. Alright. Early throw. Mm-hmm. That is an accurate representation of the thing that has already happened on the screen, yes. I just need to not catch the other one on the way down, which is easy. Hey Guy Marrow, thank you very much for the heartbeat. Didn't jump high enough. There's a really fine line there with how high I jump over that one wall. Because if I jump too high, shell is gone. Too low, and I don't get the momentum I need to make the rest of the tricks work. Damn. I think I just need to bounce off that throw block because it's still higher in the air. This is a really cool level. Okay. hard for me to spot what goes wrong with that. No. Thought I had it. Oi! Oops. That was too high. Damn. And what precisely would be wrong with that? I keep going too far. I need to hug that wall. This is a really cool level. That one's really frustrating to miss. Thank you for the 15 kaizo wins. Wait. Damn. Well, if I can do that, I think that's going to be a little bit more reliable. Instead of relying on a forward bump. If I... Never mind! If I throw the shell, it'll stop going too short. I could still do it, but just wait longer. Oh! I had it! Hey, Dave. Thank you very much for 15 more Kaizo wings, Camaro. Okay, so I somehow started myself doing a little up throw with that gray shell, which is completely unnecessary. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you for the GGs. I really wasn't expecting a blue Koopa to be falling. I need to throw that earlier, pump it forward. Like way earlier. Do I still have motor skills? I do. Bump. I think it's gonna meet me in the air. Thank you for another 15 Kaizo wings. I really appreciate it. Say, if anybody wants to do me a really big favor on TikTok and give me a follow, I would really appreciate it. And the reason why I ask, I don't normally ask, thank you very much. The reason why I ask is simply because TikTok does this thing where they steal an extra percentage of any earnings that you've received if you haven't hit 5 followers. I don't know if that counts. Thank you, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I still don't think I'm gonna need to change jump types anytime soon. It is. It is. I think it's a really shitty move from them. From a platform that's had a lot of really shitty moves. I keep grabbing that shell instead of bumping it. They just seem determined to try and steal as much money as they can. Such as with the Creator Rewards program. I have stopped the bleeding from getting myself disqualified from videos being allowed in that program. By completely removing myself from the videos that I post, which sucks. Yeah. I was one disqualification away from being booted off, and it made me hold off on uploading anything for a solid month. Which kind of seems like it's the opposite of what should happen. Because shouldn't they be incentivizing people to post more stuff? Thank you for the follow. I use a PS4 controller. So, like, I'm really not sure what's gonna happen there. It'll probably help a lot if I start doing the thing and stop not doing the thing. When I say that, I specifically mean I should start bumping the shell and not carrying it. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, for me, personally, I think hitting 10,000 followers was a fairly difficult thing to do. Like, that's by far the largest hurdle towards what's kind of like a basic feature of the platform. So what's going to happen there, whenever I get it right, is that I'm going to get the gray shell back in my hand. I'm going to use that to do a re-grab shell jump, I think? Something like that. Yeah, like do a re-grab. Okay. That looks really tough. That shell that's coming up, I'm going to re-grab off of it after it comes off the triangle block. That will put it back in my hand. I'm then immediately up throwing it. We're bumping off of the red shell, getting a bounce off the red shell. The other gray shell is coming down. So bump, shell jump, shell jump. There's the throw block. I think we bounce off the Rex first before we do anything with the throw block. Man. If the dang opening wasn't so hard, I'd get more tries at it. Hang on a second. I didn't do the up throw like I wanted, but it looked mostly similar to what I wanted otherwise. Oh. No. I don't know. It doesn't look like it lines up the way I need it to. Hmm. Thank you very much for another 18 kaizo wings. Oh, it did work. Okay. Alright. Thanks, Firestar. Been a tough one. I feel like this level's had a lot of hard levels in it. Sorry, this hack has had a lot of hard levels in it? I think I said that wrong. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I still have motor skills, which is something I'll have to consider. Guy Marrow, thank you very much for the 2 game controller gifts. I'm very surprised this is an expert hack and not a master hack. I guess that's why I'm not a moderator. And because I haven't applied to be. Stop calling, jeez. I need to start paying more attention to, the SMW Central Discord server, where people ask for testing, so I can get more testing done. That's so fucking annoying. Yeah, no, I think this is... I think this should be in Master. With the prevalence of, like, how tight some of the jumps are, because, like, you can do the trick that it's asking you to do and still fail because you're not executing exactly right. And, like, the tricks that it's asking you to do, it's throwing in, like, backdrops back-to-back with regrab shell jumps. Which, I mean, they're not impossible, but... I think it's considerably more than what most other expert hacks are asking. Like, I think that on average, the levels in this are way harder than the ones that are in, like, Cubes 5. For instance. I'm so angry about my phone. It doesn't need to ring every 10 minutes. It doesn't need to ring for the same thing from a different number every 10 minutes. Thank you very much for the follow. $20,000 likes on TikTok. Why, that means we need to give some treats to Spike. Who's in the other room? Hey, the judge. Thank you very much for the community heart and for the heartbeat. I appreciate you. I need to hit that shell a little further to the right. Almost. That's a really cool setup. It's hard to do though. That's immediately after this regrab shell jump into forward bump. my god. Thirster Power already did race me in this. That is something I want to set up more of, though, is kaizo races. With Beginnerthon mostly done, I need to start working on the other stuff that I had been putting off, which is like doing races, building my ROM hack, more playtesting, and burning through my ever-growing list of hacks to play. Really annoying to bump that the wrong way. Oh, this opening! I'm putting in a lot of effort just to get to the next obstacle that I know is going to kill me because I haven't had a chance to see it yet. The 4 obstacles that we've seen so far, have been weird. Like this one with the blue Koopa that drops. Nice movie. If that shell would just not bump to the left, I'd get so many more attempts. Oh, it's so irritating. Hey, Falcon. Doing okay. I've actually gone a little bit long already on my stream. I think I need to stop very soon. Because just trying to get that fucking distance after I've had to slow down so much from that up throw. Like, I want to be holding run and moving forward. And then I get it and it goes the wrong way because I'm going too far. What? I'm not bouncing high enough to bounce off of him directly. I need to spin off of the block as it's being kicked down. And then up and over off of the 2 Koopas? I don't know. Oh, nice. Now see, what you need to do, Dash, is make them 1 block taller. That's cool. Oh, you've got... I see the file name. I'm really irritated by this section. I don't think I've even been on this that long, but... like, I don't think my... success rate for this is going to go up very high. Sorry, I can't see who that is, but thank you. Oi! 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 Janky hackmate. Well, I can't go under. I mean, we did finally see the return of the relevancy of motor skills. Man, I don't like that move one single bit. Not at all. Come on. I really hate that whole section. I hate it. The throw block doesn't line up. Just to get the first bounce off of it, it doesn't line up. Oh, Christ almighty. I use a Super NT.
What's that?
Oh. What insightful question. Yeah, you need to go fuck yourself. Stupid motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ. Dibs, thank you very much for the 6-7 gift. That's Carmen. Isn't she pretty? Whoa, buddy, back off! I am staying in the air for too long there, which is annoying. Really annoying. Oh. Man. On the one hand, it's really nice that those are sprite-only blocks, so I can go through the top of it. On the other, I'm visually reading it as open space. Which is making me try to do my shell jump from too close. And then there's that. Sorry, I can't see TikTok right now. Thank you, Ibby. We can all collectively blame TikTok as a platform for providing shit tools for streamers. Thanks, shit platform TikTok. You are the worst streaming platform. Carmen! I can't see, but I saw the gifts. Hi, Carmen. Give me TikTok. What a fucking circus of a platform. Like, what are you supposed to do? There we go. Hi, Carmen. Hi. Dave's was over on YouTube just asking who the girl in the emote was that was you. And I said it was you and that you were Birdie. Right. You agreed, and I said, "Hey, back off, buddy." I'm not gonna stay on for very much longer. I think I want like one more attempt at the throw block. Nice. Bro, that fucking section sucks. That's really terrible. Yeah, we're done here for right now. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. I'm not gonna get my midway, am I? Oh, I shouldn't have reset. I should have just left it. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah. That was a mistake. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. I shouldn't reset. There's so few levels that have midways. That it probably didn't feel like it was important to save them. It sucks to have lost this one. I'm done. I'm done. I really wish I hadn't reset. It's whatever. Alright, let's go raid Al. Al's playing Grounded. Looks more like Subnautica, if you ask me. Ah, man. There has legitimately been very cool stuff in this hack, but it's just been very frustrating. Okay, bye, it's over. I'll be back later tonight. We're doing Shovel Knight King of Cards tonight. That's going to be only on the horizontal platforms. I'm going to experiment tonight. I'm going to be on all the horizontal platforms. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. We'll see how it goes. I might try doing more regular Facebook streams. Kick? No, not kick. Kick stink. Alright. Bye guys. I'll be back later today. Bye. It's over. It's over!